It's not. Anyway, hello. Welcome.
Cosmos Magic. DW, I get it.
Let's just fix that up first. There we go. Good. Yeah.
Cosmos Magic. I personally
Sometimes
gave
it
up
works.
on commands after a certain while.
Sometimes it doesn't. Okay.
Cosmos Magic. Too much effort.
Yes, very much so. 2410 again. Good. Okay. Ooh, let's go. Slowly. So far behind.
Now jumping to Sinuif OA-QB24-0. Our next star is scoopable.
Do we have any idea where we are headed after this mission?
Okay, just to show you how far behind I am, for reference, we started up here last night. And there's the bubble. There's probably James, I imagine. Yep. We're trying to get to... where on earth is Colonia from here? Some distance. That'll be one of the fleet carriers. There it is. Yeah, we got a little bit of a distance to go. But I'm hoping to make a fair dent in it today.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Sinuif, QG-0B25-1. Cosmos Magic. I know nothing about the game. I would
to be fair, I had to start doing that the other day.
Story, to be honest.
Not entirely backwards, but way
Cosmos Magic, XD.
Off course where I intended to be going. And I didn't notice
Now
until like
jumping to Sinuif
almost 20 jumps later. I'm like,
25-1.
Backwards we go.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
Good to know. So I assume, as you know nothing about the game, you probably don't know much about the specific Outlander challenge that I'm attempting to do at the moment. So that involves basically taking the starting ship, which is what I'm in now, and instead of the fancy new shiny ships, and fly all the way to
Cosmos Magic, absolutely nothing.
Not even quite the first waypoint for the Distance Worlds expedition. because we don't know where that is yet. But at least part of the way there. And so on my kind of jump calculator that's off screen that I can't easily show, there's like 200 and something jumps to go, and that's after I've significantly 238. There you go. After I've significantly increased the jump range in the ship, which is a little bit cheating, but I didn't really want to spend literal days doing this. So here we are.
System name
If I
has
wasn't
been
a crazy
copied to the
person,
clipboard.
I could have just stayed aboard the fleet carriers, which everyone else is, and ride there in comfort and style while being driven there myself. But I was like, nah,
Targeting sinewy
that's too boring.
EED-Q D6-14.
We'll just do this. So here we are. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not going to be particularly an interesting stream for people watching that aren't invested in the game.
Jump initiated.
So you're
Heading
welcome
to Sinewy
to
Ed
stay or go whenever you
14.
choose. It's all fun.
This star we are jumping to is
But at
scoopable.
some point I am going to break it up and
Cosmos magic.
land-
Cheetahs always win, you know.
Exactly. I'm going to break it up at some point and interrupt my jumping chain with a landing on a planet. I just don't want to do too many of those because A, that increases my likelihood of killing myself and therefore starting again. And B, it just adds more time to the thing. I mean, I got a few days before I have to be there, so it's not a problem, but yeah. Things will start getting interesting slash... yeah.
Cosmos magic. I'm going to be
Absolutely,
honest. I rarely even watch the game of any streamers.
Things will start getting interesting when I approach
Cosmos
some
magic.
neutron stars
I just
to
listen to
jump,
voices.
because they tend
System
to
name
do
has
bad
been
things to
copied
your
to the
ship
clipboard.
if you do it wrong.
Targeting sinewy.
I haven't done it wrong in a while,
IG C13-7.
Possibilities always there.
Cosmos magic. The background is just shapes and colors. Jump initiated. Heading to Sinewy IG-GC 13-7.
Just shrink the chat a little.
The
so I
star
can
coming
see
up is
better.
scoopable.
Better.
Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
System scan complete.
Really? I'm not convinced. I think you're telling me lies. Let me double check. Where am I? That one. You really want me to refuel at every single star on the way?
Cosmos magic. I love your model.
Thanks. Yeah. I really need
Cosmos
to put
magic. It's awesome.
that in the description of
Cosmos
my Twitch
magic.
thing.
3.
Saffron the Bat made the Protogen Atlas model. And I just adapted it to work a little better in streaming tool I'm using. But yes, no, I really like it too. Let's give that way. Oops.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
That's gonna get annoying every...
Targeting
does that every
sinewy.
single time.
AK-H B29-1. Now jumping to sinewy AKH HB 29-1. Our next star is scoopable.
So it is. This one at least I know we can skip.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frame shift.
Targeting Sinuif, BV-F B30-1. Now jumping to Sinuif BV-F B30-1. This star we are heading to is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
At the very least, I think I'd like to get probably where the fleet carriers are now, kind of about this far away, so 6,000 light years away. Which how far away behind us is that? You're not gonna show me. 860, so just shy of 1,000. So that's probably a good 3 or 4 hours. Okay. We can do this.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
At least it'll go faster once I get past the bubble.
Targeting HIP 19857.
There are more neutron stars available.
Now jumping to HIP 19857. Our next star is scoopable.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Ooh. Speaking of neutron stars.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting HIP 19478.
Drive charging.
We'll see if this is a brown pants moment or not. Very shortly.
Jumping to HIP 19478. This next star is scoopable.
Not as bad as they could have been.
Refuel here at the fuel star, then supercharge the FSD before the next jump. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under neutron stars.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration. I'd I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Why is this so close?
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hurry up and charge.
Frameshift drive
Thank you.
supercharged. Fuel scooping complete.
Copy. Oh, you can do that.
Targeting HIP 13813.
Nope.
System
And don't
name
forget,
has been copied
this
to the
liner is in
clipboard.
the top 1% of all liners out there.
Let's turn that off, please.
Roger that, Skipper. Auto jump has been disabled. You will need to set course to each hop in our route yourself.
Explain.
Charging.
Now jumping to HIP 13813. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Merbishp Zero Sure, Commanders. System name has been
07,
copied to the
even though
clipboard.
that doesn't come up in ED Copilot.
Frameshift drive.
Targeting Ari's dark region, JH-M B7-2.
Slow going so far,
Merbishp Zero
but
Sure, how goes the
we're
challenge?
getting there. I'll bring up the map just a second.
Jumping to Ari's dark region JH-M B7-2. This next star is
Kinda
scoopable.
wish ED Copilot had a good indication of how many jumps remaining without having to bring up
You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route,
the
Commander.
without having to go to the end of the bookmark list.
Merbishp
But
Zero Sure, nice.
just under the
I'm
bubble
sat with my
at the
feet up
moment.
on one of the carriers.
Yeah, see, I was until like pretty much this time yesterday, and then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to go do it myself. And this looked like a insane slash fun way to do it. Only how far are we going? 22,000 odd light years to go. It's fine. Got a few days. What could possibly go wrong?
System scan complete.
I'll be honest, it does kind of feel like I've cheated probably a bit more than I should have, given that the Sidewinder's doing about 40 light years in jump range.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I think I'd rather get there early and then turn around and come back and do some bits than arrive late and have to play catch up.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Sinufy, PE Chess C20-5.
I've seen some crazy people mix in the Raw Runners Challenge as well. And my hat goes off to those people. Like
Jumping to Sinufy PE
12,000 jumps or
20-5.
something. 1,200 rather, 1,200 jumps. To
This star we are
get to
heading to
Colonia.
is scoopable.
I think I'd well and truly go insane. Especially with the relatively tight time frame that they put on themselves for it.
7 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out? System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift drive charging.
Targeting Col 285 sector NX-U D2-52. Jumping to Col 285 sector NX-U D2-52. This next star is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, sir.
Fine. So needy.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
That it would.
Merbishp Zero Sure. Raw running would be good data.
Oops. Oh, well, that looks.
Setting course for Col 285 sector GW Shen C6-7. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
I'm tempted. He says this now, not having been in space for like 4 months. Tempted to, when Distance World is over, to come
07.
back and do this again. But yeah, as a raw runner, only upgrading fuel scoop and adding an AMFU, and just take the scenic route, I think.
We're jumping to Col 285 sector GW Chen C6-7. The star coming up is scoopable.
07 Commander, welcome aboard. Sorry, I usually don't even attempt to read out people's names because it's almost guaranteed I'm not going to get it right.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Mu Problema. The challenge allows for putting engineering into the Sidewinder.
This challenge does, yes.
Targeting
so
Col 285 sector LC
my
Descent
Sidewinder in
C7-13.
particular is fairly engineered. I'm getting about 40 light years jump range. Or not. Which,
New
yeah, it does
programmer.
kind of
Oh.
feel a bit like cheating. But it means I only have to do a little under 250 jumps in total. Whereas the people that are doing the non-engineered raw runner part of the challenge are upwards of that. I think somewhere between 600 and 1200 jumps. I didn't really intend to be spending the entirety of the next 5 days doing that. That's slightly too far. They got too much fuel. I need to burn some off. Okay. How about now? There we go.
Jumping to Col 285 sector LC Chem C7-13. This next star is not scoopable.
Which... Correct, yeah.
New Problema.
Yeah.
Is it
Assuming
the
we get there
distant
on
suns
time,
that's going to
but
pick up your guys in Colonia?
yes it is.
Shields up.
Gonna
Crew brace for impact.
bring up the girl map next and just double check
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
how far through the bubble we are at the moment.
Frameshift drive charging.
Targeting Col 285
We're a
sector
bit under it at the
ZK-W
moment.
B15-2. Jumping to Col 285 sector ZK-W B15-2. Our next star is scoopable. Warning, fuel levels now at 24.3%. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Mon Capitan.
Okay. That's good. There we go. So we're kind of under the bubble, somewhat. I assume we're going to go in a more thatwards direction. I wonder if we can catch up to James. I have no idea how engineered his ship is.
Fuel scooping complete.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift
Targeting HIP 116-242.
Once we're a little further away from the bubble, I will start going out and
We're jumping to HIP
picking a planet to land
116-242.
on, just to break up the jumps.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable. Body BC3F in this system has unidentified biosigns, sir. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
frameshift drive charging.
Targeting Col 285 sector OJ-P B19-0. Now jumping to Col 285 sector OJ-P B19-0. The star coming up is scoopable. Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
We've got another 8 jumps before a neutron star. Maybe after that... It's only 500 light years away.
Fuel scooping complete.
Probably want to be kind of out this far. We're looking for a planet, so double that.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift drive
Targeting Sinufy, EEW-L B54-3. Jumping to Sinufy UDSHLB 54-3. This next star is scoopable.
I forgot to open Meter Elite. Although I imagine there's much going on in there at the moment. Yep. No, we can do that later.
Only one body of interest for biosigns in this system, Commander. Body Sinufy ULB 54-31A. Around 27.43 million credits for scanning 2 of 3 species, or you can make around 30.59 million credits for scanning all remaining unscanned species.
Frameshift drive charging.
Targeting Sinufy, TB-EE C28-13. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Jumping to Sinufy TB-GC 28-13. The star coming up is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Weird.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Merbishp Zero Sure, if you need a pit stop along the way, my carrier is about 7,000 li from you in your direction of travel.
Nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Targeting Sinufy, WA-C D14-45.
Maybe in about 7,000 light years, maybe I will.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Sinufy WA-CD 14-45. Our next star is scoopable.
System scan complete.
Merbishp Zero Sure, well, it ain't moving until I finish DW3 now. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Yeah, mine's kind of still hanging out.
Targeting Sinufy,
around the launch system.
WA-C D14-73.
Haven't quite decided what to do with it in the meantime. Don't know if it's got enough fuel in it to make it all the way to Colonia by itself.
We have
Ta.
successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Sinufy WA-CD 14-73. Merbishp Zero Sure, Bayayuk QMN B35-0.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Merbishp Zero Sure, carrier there if you need it. The star coming up is
Make a
scoopable.
note of that. Thank you.
Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
Fuel scooping complete.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
You're probably far enough away now.
Targeting
Just
HIP 104311.
plot directly.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Jumps, that seems about right.
Setting course for 3 Capricorni. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now I just have to pay attention to my fuel. Fine. Suppose I should do some of the work.
Now jumping to Swoins for -IB1-1. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. Three jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Swoins LF-FB3-1. Body A4 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Not yet.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
One annoying thing,
Jumping
of
to
course,
call
with
359 sector
Sidewinder,
SC-VD228.
you think you're ready, is
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
is you can't charge your FSD while fuel scooping. You will overheat and explode.
We're now 1 jump from 3 Capricorni.
Really had to think. This is going to be a brown pants jump too.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's always the systems that have both a primary fuel star and a neutron in it. It seemed to give you the most
We're jumping to 3
hairiest of
Capricorni.
experiences when jumping in. I've noticed.
This next star is scoopable.
Yeesh. That's
You can refuel here.
back away
You
for
also
the
need to
neutron dust
supercharge
a
your
little
FSD
first.
to make the next jump in the route. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under neutron stars. Merbishp Zero Sure, yeah, kinda take it for granted flying Mandalay that it won't get hot jump back into my Phantom and it will heat up at the drop of a hat.
Yes. Okay. I don't really like this angle. Will do. All the speed. Ugh.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Way. Yeah.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Col 359 sector CZ-X B15-1.
Couldn't remember what I left my EBSD at for starting. I did forget to repair it before I left
Now jumping to Col 359
DWHQ,
sector
which wasn't a smart move,
CZ-X
but
B15-1.
oh well.
This star we are heading to is scoopable. Commander Kenneth L. Johnston has gone offline. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Col 359 sector PC-Shell C8-17. Jump initiated. Heading to Col 359 sector PC-Shell C8-17. This star we are heading to is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
What I find funny about all of this Sidewinder has more of a jump range than my ship for Distance World 2 did. I think I only had 33. What was the minimum? Like 33.4
Commander
or
Kenneth L.
something.
Johnston is online.
I think I had like 33.7. I just unlocked engineers at the time, and I think I got a grade 3 question mark FSD upgrade, and that was it. My good old ASP Explorer.
Merbishp Zerosha, I missed out on DW2, I was not that long in the game when it happened. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
It definitely helped.
Targeting Col 359 sector
I think a lot of people,
C9-9.
considering how many registered for it, a lot of people get a lot of money fairly quickly. Because even if you didn't do the exobio stuff, just was that even a thing then? No, I'm struggling to remember. Just
Jump initiated. Heading to Col
doing the
359
Honkin
sector
scan
T-JC9-9.
and even a full scan of a few systems.
This
I
next
think I ended
star
up
is
with over 1
scoopable.
billion credits on the way back. I think the scariest thing was I made it out to Beagle Point and then went, you know what, I want to keep all of this data. So I had turned around and came all the way back without dying. I came very close. And it was right on like the final week of the expedition. And of course it's the one time when you alt-tab out of somewhere. And go,
System
I'll
name
just do
has
it for a
been copied
second,
to
what
the
could possibly go
clipboard.
wrong? And I was down on a planet. And just flying along at a fairly sedate pace, I
Targeting Col
thought.
359 sector NX-Q
And of course I alt-tabbed back
B19-2.
into it right as mountains spring up right in front of my face. So at least I had the presence of mind to dump all pips into shield and pull up as much as I could. I got below 30% in health. And that was definitely Ugh, yeah. That was definitely a brown pants moment.
Merbish Zero Sure.
In a cool. Okay, let's not alt tab again. Yeah, I know. I refueled when I shouldn't have. You know what? Let's skip it. Let's go. That's the fuel star before neutrons.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Plot there. Can't see with right. Grumble. Fine.
Setting course for Col 359 sector NX-Q B19-2. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We are currently cruising into Col 359 sector TI-J, C9-.
Jumping to Col 359 sector OX-Q B19-0. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Col 359 sector NX-Q B19-2.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm curious to know what they have planned for waypoints for Distance Worlds 3 though. I wonder if we'll
We're jumping to Col
go out to
359
Colonia
sector
at any
NX-Q
I wonder if we'll go out
B19-2.
to Beagle Point at any stage.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Given that there's another few days of carrier jumping even after the Distant Suns picks us up in Colonia,
Fill up the fuel tank here
Kinda
before
wonder-
resuming your route.
where are we jumping to? Clearly somewhere far out of the way.
Complete.
Yeah, well,
Merbish Zero Sure.
it's a possibility,
We're
isn't
starting
it?
at Beagle this time round.
Okay, can I plot?
System
directly
name
there?
has been copied to the clipboard.
Let's get away first. No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll do it manually.
Setting course for Swoins, MA-Z C16-5. We will reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Gee.
System
Well,
name has been
that's all.
copied to the clipboard.
Target.
Frameshift drive
Okay, now we're going to go through 3
Targeting Col
neutrons all at
359
once.
sector ZZ-P D5-59.
I really hope the fuel estimation on the Spanch was not going to leave me high and dry here. It'll be tight.
Jumping to Col 359 sector ZZ-P D5-59. This next star is a neutron star.
Much prefer the
You
lazy
need to
river ones.
supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under neutron stars.
Nope, did not get that angle right.
Merbish Zero Sure, curious to see where we end up Friday. They said someplace fun and a little dangerous.
Yes. It'll be certainly interesting. But, yep. I mean, it's clearly somewhere out. Probably can't spend too long looking at the map, given the fuel. I kind of hope that they're bringing us out this way. It's not really an area of space that I've been around much in. Given that they're here currently, more or less. But they could take us into the middle to begin with, I suppose. visit the station that we set up back in DW2. Haven't been back there since. Probably should. Where am I going?
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
No. Go.
Friendship drive charging.
Targeting Col 359 sector CG-0 D6-7. Jump initiated. Heading to Col 359 sector CG-0 D6-7. The star coming up is a neutron star.
It's so quiet way out here.
Merbishp Zero Sure. Yeah, the carrier I am on has stopped jumping for the day, I think. We're not much further north than Omega Nebula. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
What do you mean the carrier
We
commanders
have a
aren't going to
places of
stay up all
interest
night?
entry for this system, filed under
for the next
neutron
7
stars.
days?
Merbishp Zero
Slackers.
Sure. I was just there last week.
And I'm not having much luck at that way. Doing my neutron jumps properly. Clearly I'm out of practice. And in the Sidewinder. That doesn't help.
Friendship drive operating.
Nope. Don't you dare.
Friendship drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Col 359 sector LN-K D8-0. Merbishp
Yeah.
Zero Sure. My shoes
Right.
arrive in a bigger box than the Sidewinder. Jumping to Col 359, sector lane-K D8-0.
Kinda really wish
This star we
though,
are heading to is a neutron star.
thank you, that you could walk around in the ships. 'Cause even walking around in a Sidewinder, I reckon that would be quite cool. Uh-oh. Please don't die on coming to here.
Is there anything you need me to fix? I seem to have some downtime at the moment.
Nothing right now, but I'll let you know if anything.
Confirmed, sir.
Please put me somewhere sensible.
We're in Col 359 sector LN-K D8-0. We're aboard Flaming Dumpster, your Sidewinder Mark 1. The maximum jump range for this ship is 43.64 light years.
Still
We
a
were
little
last
closer
following the
than I'd
route
like.
in your Galaxy Plotter bookmark group. If we are not following this any longer, clear this route by saying clear active route or by deleting the bookmark group.
Don't particularly like these ones either. Oops. Don't do that. So we get into Super Cruise. Ooh, 80, 83, 85.
Keep an eye out for gamma ray bursts, which are among the brightest and most energetic events in the universe. They can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extremely distant galaxies.
That's a bit better.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, still didn't get the thing right.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Ah, it'll do.
Merbishp Zerosha had couple disconnects last night just as I got into wing for the mass jumps. Setting course for Blair Eon, DM-C D26.
Clearly not. Where? Why? Where did you pick that up from? Given your autoplot is disabled. I'm confused.
System name has been copied to
Yes,
the clipboard.
it was just starting to get a little choppy last night when I logged off.
Targeting
Thinking,
Swoins,
"Ooh."
MA-Z C16-5.
Leave it to the Australians to break the the servers when both the Europeans and the Americans got their jumps through.
Fuel levels now at 14.3%. Might be time for a top-up, Commander. We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Swoins Ma-Z C16-5. This star we are heading to is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
Yes. And now we wait. I've got a whopping, I think, 2A fuel scoop on here. It is not much. Yeah. But better than nothing.
Merbishp Zerosha, I caught the AUSNZ time zones do their jump on here this morning. I was filming their arrival on the carrier.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of decided, even though I should have probably been doing the doing that one, I decided to join the Americas for the mass jump. I thought there might be more people, but I kind of think there was actually more in the yeah, Australasia Pacific one when I looked. Which is interesting.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Gee, what did I just...
Targeting Swoins, FS-UB35-2. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Merbishp Zerosha, I was in the EU jump, seemed kinda busy.
I definitely think that had the most people in it.
Setting course for Swoins, SP-M D8-57. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yeah.
Merbishp Zerosha, but
Good
we
to
all
hear.
survived the jump.
I just noticed EDSM told me this hasn't been scanned yet.
Let's
take a detour.
Where gravity is so strong that nothing, not even light, can escape from it. It will be an incredible sight to behold.
Gee, let's go further out.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Understandably, nothing hugely exciting here, but some stuff is better than no stuff. back.
Three geological signals detected on body A1A.
Forty-five bodies. Good God.
We could soon pass through a region of space where there are
Be
many
here
rock
sometime.
planets. These are planets that are not orbiting a star and can provide
Two
us with
geological
insights into the
signals
process of
detected
planet
on body B5A.
Yep.
Two biological signals detected on body B5C. B5C has an atmosphere and is landable. Two biological signals detected on body B5D. B5D's landable with an atmosphere, Commander. Shall we go check it out? First foot full time, maybe? Merbish Zero
Yeah,
Show,
right.
pray for no bio or you will be here forever.
Definitely won't be landing on all of
Two
these.
geological signals detected on body
pick one.
B4A. Two geological signals detected on body B4EA. Two geological signals detected on body B1A.
The life support systems are in excellent condition, and I've just completed a thorough inspection. We should have no trouble maintaining a comfortable living environment for the crew.
Two geological signals detected on body B2C. Two geological signals detected on body B2D.
Yes, I need to work out if anyone's made a site
Merbish
to work
Zero Shah,
out
that's why my carrier is out here. My first deep space tour I bookmarked almost ever first discovery. Now
systems
Odyssey is
first
here, I
discovered
finally got
by
round to doing the first footfalls
your
too.
commander in particular. So I bookmarked a couple, but not all of them.
Two geological signals detected on body
I kind of want to go
B2B.
back. Straight rocks, good. Gone. Back for the roads. 95%. Almost there.
Number one, have you seen the latest skins of the nebula we are passing through?
Two geological signals detected on body A5BA.
Can you bring them up on the main display?
I can assist with that number one. Displaying the scans now.
Okay. What was sensible one? Bodies.
Merbish Zero Shah, for a while my map had a pizza slice shape of bookmarks from Omega Nebula to Traku Nebula and back to the bubble.
B5C and 5D are the only ones with biologicals. But they'll be kind of crap. We'll go scan them regardless, I suppose. And then decide whether we land. How far away?
Commander, the gravimetric stabilizers are
I'm being
operating
blind.
smoothly, but I've noticed some vibration in the artificial gravity generators. I'll investigate
Oh,
and
okay.
report back to you.
Yeah. Good. Scoot. If we don't overheat. Yeah, I forgot about that. Rather not use my heat sinks. Unless I really have to.
You know what's funny? We're going thousands of light years to explore the galaxy and still can't find a decent cup of coffee.
Overcooked. Can't even orbit around it. Meh.
Keep an eye out for a red giant star, which is much larger and brighter than our sun. These stars are in the later stages of their life, and observing them can help us understand the fate of our own star in the distant future.
By 50%.
Might be enough.
2 biological signals detected on body B5C.
Really not worth it, but let's just get first footfall anyway. Yeah.
Merbishp Zerosha. Ah yes, the usual pair of bias.
Whoops. Same. Okay, what gravity are we looking at? I should have looked at that earlier. Ah, I got it wrong. Good.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body B5C. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 220 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.08 g.
Commander, I've completed the diagnostics on the propulsion system. Everything is working perfectly.
Landing gear deployed.
some shrubbery around here. Good.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
I forgot. I saw the pumpkin head on.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
What button is that? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? No. That one? Nope. Ah, that one? There we go. Nope. Bumble. I've forgotten, halfway away. 500. No thank you.
That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Sure, it's not worth much. Yeah, 5 mil. Nah. Okay, on to the next one.
Commander, we've completed the
There we
diagnostic
go.
on the propulsion system and it's fully operational.
Loading gear retracted.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That way.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Keep an eye out for quasars, which are extremely bright and distant objects powered by supermassive black holes. They're so bright that they can outshine entire galaxies.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Almost nailed it quickly. Good.
2 biological signals
Yep.
detected on body
Unbuzzed.
B5D. Detecting 2 signals below for bacterium and Fonticulua, Commander. Are we going to go take a look?
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body B5D. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.08 g. Surface temperature is minus 220 degrees Celsius.
Little chilly.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, boss. That's the first sample of Fonticulua campestris collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Ah, it's fine.
Everyone, you may soon observe a black hole orbiting the precious star. This is a ray event that can provide valuable insight into
Okie dokie. Let's go here.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bookmarks. No. Really? I suppose we did come 40,000 light years away.
A11 Ectis.
07 Commander, welcome in. Just going to scoop at the star and then we're back on our way.
Hell, I'm detecting a strong magnetic field in this area. Recommend we adjust our course.
Copy that. Science. Adjusting course now.
Confirming course adjustment. Magnetic field should no longer be a threat.
Still something about, even though it's far away, relatively speaking, flying directly into a star just seems like a bad idea. I've done it purposely once or twice. But I'd rather avoid it here if I can. Nope. You lost target.
Commander, I think I saw a space whale out there. Or maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume.
58, 57, looks right.
Cannot comply.
A11 Ectis, exploring around the distant sun's carrier until it starts jumping again. Course cancelled,
Yes.
sir.
That was kind of my alternate plan as well before I started, or decided rather to do the Outlander challenge. I thought this might be more fun and challenging, even though I way over-engineered my Sidewinder.
Jump initiated. Heading to Swoins DX-UB35-1. The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We're now one jump from Swoins, SP-M D8-57.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Swoins SP-M DH-57. The star coming up is a neutron star.
What it is.
You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
That was definitely a better neutron scoop than the last couple.
Targeting Swoins, VH-K B41-1.
Gee, speaking of, 89%. We're good. We're good.
Jumping to Swoins VH-K B41-1.
I think the
This
crazy
star we are jumping to
raw
is
runner
scoopable.
guys that are also choosing to do I think it's part of the thing. No neutron jumps.
You need to fully
That's
refuel
where
here
the, like,
before resuming your
1200
route, Commander.
jumps come in. I'm like, no. I think that's too many. If it wasn't under a timeline, I think it would be fine and doable. But the added pressure of actually being somewhere on a given time, no thank you. How far are we now? We're significantly better. We have not caught up to James, so damn it. They're very away. Oh well.
Exojenx is online. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Swoins, YB-J D10-34.
Let's do that one.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Setting course for HD 184-180. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. A11 Ectis, I've yet to visit Colonia, but doing so in any form of a Sidewinder would be a big note from me.
Yeah.
Jumping to Swoins WD chest.
If I had to plot myself, I'd be a bit more worried.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Although the galaxy plotter is a lot better now. You can avoid big emptiness. Yeah, the fact that I have
We're now one jump from
pre-planned
HD
my jump
184-180.
makes me feel a lot better.
Clive Bowman is online.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's not that many jumps. Haven't entirely been keeping track, but I've only got about 200 more to go. So enough, but not a huge amount.
We're jumping to HD 184180. Our next star is scoopable.
Yoink. Why do I keep finding
You
these
need to
systems?
supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Ugh. I don't like this at all. That way. Yeah,
Mergish Zero Shah, one-stop scoop shop. Nice.
there's a few of those on this route. I don't know how I feel about them. On the one hand, they're good. On the other hand, one early back on. Yeah, no, I'm right on the edge. Really early back on. I jumped into the cone while fuel scooping the primary star. And that scared the shit out of me. Which is cool, because I neutron boost, FSD boosted before I'd finished scooping, but still, if I could choose not to do that, I would not do that. Far too harrowing. That.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Swoins, Geo-F D12-24.
Oh, is that too much or too little? 168. Let's try dumping some. And again. Do while we wait for that. How far through my list actually am I?
How's morale among the crew?
Everyone seems to be doing okay.
1, 2, 3,
We had a
4,
movie
5,
night
6,
last
7,
night.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Why wasn't I invited?
18, 19,
Seems you were otherwise occupied with
21
counselor.
ish.
We had to turn the sound way up.
5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54-ish jumps. Plus minus 1. Out of 230 something. So slightly less than 200 to go. Certainly the one good thing about SCO, if you over scoop on fuel, it's a lot easier to dump.
Jump initiated. Heading to Swoins Go-F D12-24. The star we are approaching is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Setting course for Swoines, JU-D D13-11. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to
I'm glad you
Swoines
guys can't hear my
HFD12-48.
Discord going off. Why are people talking
This
so
star
much?
we are jumping
Go away.
to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Swoines Leech PB52-2. This star we are heading to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We're now 1 jump from Swoines, JU-D D13-11.
Hardly distracted. We're checking out Meteor Elite to see whether that added anything new. Probably not a good thing to be doing right in the middle of fuel scooping. Yeah. Nothing yet. I hope.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to Swoines JU-D D13-11. This next star is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive operating.
Go straight through.
Safety limits.
That way.
Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's better. Where are we going next? That way.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Swoines, LP-C B59-0. Now jumping to Swoines LP-C B59-0. The star coming up is scoopable. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Blair Eon, UC-IB1-1. Jumping to Blair Eon UC-IB1-1. The star coming up is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
Yes. 2 neutron jumps and a star where we're not refueling.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Setting course for Blair Eon, DM-C D30. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Blair Eon DC-1-3. Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable. We're now 1 jump from Blair Eon, DM-C D30.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Blair Eon DM-C D30. This star we are jumping to is a neutron star.
I think last time I made it out to Colonia, which is just in something a lot
Supercharge your
more sensible than
FSD now,
Sidewinder.
Commander.
I just let that gal map its own way there. Which I definitely think using Luxor Spanch or ED Copilot would have saved me quite a few jumps. With the downside of having to kind of manually target.
System name
because it
has been
uses
copied to the clipboard.
the more or less, or tries to use the maximum jump range you can go. But also takes into account
Targeting Blair Eon,
your current fuel levels,
EEM-Q10-2.
whereas the in-game plot, of course, doesn't. And so if you try to target multiple things in a row, it won't always let you do it.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Blair Eon M-QB10-2. The star we are approaching is scoopable. You need to fully refuel here before resuming your route, Commander.
I guess not.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Blair Eon, LY-Y D1-56.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Merbishp Zerosha, so, are you racing a friend to the end as well as doing the challenge?
Only unofficially. He started going first.
Jumping to Blair Eon,
And
Y-Y
had
D1-56.
kind of overnight head start. I'm just seeing if I can catch up.
Merbishp Zerosha. This star we are heading to is a neutron star.
And he's been about 3,000 light years
Supercharge
ahead
your
of me
FSD
this
now,
entire time.
Commander.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I'll check out where he is now.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
I think he's cheating. I think he's at a carrier. But still about 3,000 away.
Cosmos Magic, I'm back. I made
If he
buttered
stops
noodles.
in that, that's fine. Welcome back. Noodles.
Setting course for Blair Eon, JO-C B18-2. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yeah, you're just making me hungry.
Jumping to Blair Eon KO-CB 18-2. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Merbishp Zerosha keeps quiet while eating homemade chocolate biscuits.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Cosmos Magic, it's the first time I've made them and they're surprisingly quick to make.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We're now 1 jump from Blair Eon, JO-C B18-2. Cosmos Magic, at Merbishp Zerosha XD. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting course for Blair Eon, TV-Y B19-1. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. We're jumping to Blair Eon QP-AB19-2. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Blair Eon, TV-Y B19-1.
Frameshift drive charging.
I debated whether swapping out my DSS scanner for another fuel tank, because it means I could go further
Jumping to Blair Eon
without
TV-Y
refueling it
B19-1.
every other star.
Our next star is scoopable.
And I still don't know whether I made the right choice. Given it's, unless you go really off the beaten track, most of the stops on the way to Colonia have been fairly well explored.
Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
But having a DSS rather, does just give a nice break to the monotony of doing a whole bunch of jumps. if I was sensible and didn't do this at the very last minute, I would have left another ship at Colonia. Got there quick, grabbed that ship, and then go out and explore. But hopefully Distant Suns will be there before I do, and I can just do that. Okay, next up.
System name has been copied to the
Two
clipboard.
neutrons.
Targeting Blair Eon, XQ-T D4-53.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't know if anyone's still jumping.
We're jumping to Blair
Oh,
Eon
it did have a different,
XQ-TD4-53.
Outlander Commando is clearly in a different time zone. Yeah, I
Merbish
noticed it
Zero
as well.
Distant Suns is apparently still jumping.
Ooh.
Merbish Zero Shah. The others are
what was I
moored
gonna
up
say?
for the night. This star we are heading to is a neutron star. Supercharge your
Say something,
FSD
it'll come
now,
back to me.
Commander.
I'm sure.
Frameshift drive operating.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Away.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Me too next.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift.
Targeting Blair Eon, GY-P D6-47.
Ah, yes, that's what I was going to say. I don't know whether you guys had been keeping an eye on some of
We have
the
successfully
shenanigans
transitioned
that have been
to
going
which
on
space?
in the
Heading to Blair Eon GY-P
FleetCon
D6-47.
Discord server.
The
But
star
certainly
coming
on
up
the
is a
Outrunners
neutron
channel,
star.
there have been these crazy people that posting screenshots of pretty much on zero fuel
Supercharge your FSD
when they get
now,
somewhere.
Commander.
Because I think these people don't have any spare fuel tanks. So just have the stock Sidewinder fuel tank. Which is half what I've got. I've only got one spare fuel tank. And man, I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen too many calls to fuel rats yet. Some people are just insane.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Don't know if I could do it
Targeting
without
Blair Eon,
at least
RI-B32-2.
the one spare fuel tank I've got. Just for peace of mind more than anything else. So you forget to scoop once, maybe twice, and then you're kind of stuck.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading
Without
to Blair
asking for
Eon
help, of course.
RI-BB32-2. Our next star is scoopable.
Oh, which makes me
Fill
think
up the
I
fuel
forgot
tank
to
here
equip
before resuming your route.
rescue limpets on one of my ships. Too late now. Oh, fuel transfer limpets, whatever. Is it rescue limpet controller? That one.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Fuel syncing complete.
Gee, let's go that one.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Setting course for Blair Eon, KP-M D8-20. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps. Merbishp Zerosha, I did consider a rescue controller, but bought a second SRV for my Mandy.
Yeah, I had one for quite a while, and then thought if I get into trouble enough with my SRV that I need a replacement, might as well just dock at one of the carriers, hopefully, that are fairly close by.
Jump initiated. Heading to Blair
remember what I
Eon
swapped
UT
it for
Chassis
there.
16-8. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Although, no, I'm not stopping it. Good. What did make me stop and turn around when I got to the mass launch yesterday was while we were waiting to be instanced into the group, our group got chatting around the Caspian, and of course references to Star Trek came up because of course they would. And a whole bunch of people said, oh yeah, even though it's not really useful for jumping, they've equipped all of these torpedo launchers to it, just so they can roleplay as the Enterprise and fire their photon torpedoes. And I'm like, you know what? That is actually worth stopping, turning around, going back to the bubble and picking up some torpedo launchers for. So I did that after the mass jump. And so not only did I decide to crazily swap to a Sidewinder, right at the very last minute,
I'm still yet to get my hands on Caspian.
I also went back to the bubble, got these torpedo launchers, went back to the distance world launch system, dropped off my Caspian.
Jumping to Blair Eon NF
Did I have a Sidewinder at that point? I don't think I did. So I went back to I think just Shinrata, grabbed a Sidewinder, quickly engineered it. Turned out over-engineered it, but quickly engineered it. Back to distance world launch system again to grab the screenshot to say I'm starting, and then started. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel for this. Yes, so my last minute preparations for this expedition were quite last minute.
Merbishp Zerosha, my Sidewinder is closer to you than me. Currently it's on my carrier.
That is
Jumping
sensible.
to Blair Eon KP Chem
Actually, hold
D8-20.
on. Maybe I'll check after
The star we are approaching is a neutron star.
supercharge. You work out where I can. How far away is your carrier now?
You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
I think at best I would have come maybe 1,000 light years, maybe 1,500. Nope, I'm waiting for that.
Taking internal damage.
Oh, 80%. Let's copy.
A11 Ectis.
Oops. Oh, we're getting closer. Now it's only 5,000 light years away. Ooh. Still a bit though. We'll get that. Oh, we're going to be jumping
System
into
name
one of
has
these
been copied to the
systems.
clipboard.
Prepare for a potentially brown pants moment.
Targeting Orcop, HC-J D10-20. Merbishp Zerosha, there if you need it.
Actually, I think I can still power down my FSD, repair it, and I think it still keeps charge. Or I just do it after next neutron. What could possibly go wrong?
Frameshift drive charging.
Less than 80% doesn't hurt. Just means you might have to recharge your FSD once or twice.
Warning, fuel levels now at 23.5%.
From the starboard engine.
I'll take a look and
Okay,
see what's going on.
where are we going to land?
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Orcop HC-JD10-20. Our next star is a neutron star. Refuel here at the fuel star, then supercharge the FSD before the next jump.
Sure. How far away? I'm glad it's not the same one. That would not be ideal. Oh, good. Right here. Also get so close to K-stars. Oh, good. I wonder if I can, hold on, include this in OBS.
The Orcop
Probably not do it.
HC-J-D10-20 star system never fails to impress and
Scooping.
inspire me.
Just move away. For those not entirely paying attention to Discord, they just posted the first waypoint. So, or am I being blind? Am I being blind? Window capture.
Cosmos Magic,
was not
you
that
have a
difficult.
Discord.
I have a personal Discord, but not a
Cosmos Magic,
channel.
worth a shot. Merbishp Zerosha, just seen the DW3 waypoint.
Yeah. Let's just move that out of the way.
Cosmos
move
Magic,
that
oh.
down. It's gonna take up like all my
Merbishp
screen.
Zerosha,
All of your
little
screen.
dangerous.
Good. Yes. So let me read it as well at the same time. We're going to Waypoint Carrier Alpha, which is the world of death, because of course it is. Body A1, a world whose orbit is within the cone of a neutron star. Is it a neutron?
Hell, the navigational
Some
sensors
people said it
are
was a white
experiencing
dwarf,
intermittent
but
failures.
if it's a
I
neutron, that's
recommend
kind of
we
better.
investigate further.
I've seen videos of this, and it is cool. Don't know if I want to do it without docking somewhere and handing in my data first, but we'll see. Yeah, caution is advised. Check with your insurance provider. Ships caught in blast and neutron star will face rapid module degradation, followed by ship destruction. Yes. Staging events throughout the nearby star systems. Hopefully it'll be something of interest to everyone. Cool. That can now go away. And we can resume our journey. But that's good, because I was kind of vaguely considering that. So that'd be cool, because that's the first time. Should have been heading in the other direction. That'd be the first time that I've visited there too. Backwards. This is gonna be a good idea.
You know, Commander, the ORCOP HC-J D10-20 system really knows how to keep us on our toes.
This is a bit too long. Used too much fuel already. Oh well. Tempted to jump out, jump back in, to be fair. How many jumps away is that one?
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Yeah, 24. Skip it!
Setting course
No.
for ORCOP VP-D D13-21. We will reach our destination
Yeah.
in 4 jumps.
I know. Fine, it wants me to supercharge. That's no problem.
You may soon pass through a region of space where the cosmic microwave background radiation is slightly warm.
Cool, so that one was
This
closer.
can give us clues about the early universe.
Really don't like how that's spinning. Hate ones that go this fast. Mildly nauseating.
Brake shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
Fine. We got to repair it, but it's fine.
Module malfunction.
I think I just heard something on the comms. Could be static, but I'm going to check it out just in case.
Target? No. Sad.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Brake shift drive charging.
Resuming our route to ORCOP VP-D D13-21. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
At least it means the first waypoint. At least it means for those that are in their
We're jumping
sidewinders
to Orcop
and
QR-VB48-0.
miss distance suns. They won't have,
The star we are approaching
relatively
is
speaking,
scoopable,
that
as
far
are
to
the
go.
subsequent 2 stars in our route.
It's in the same neighbourhood.
We're now 3
I
jumps
don't
from Orcop,
know if they can physically
VP-D
all jump there,
D13-21.
though. If they were doing the raw runner in particular.
Frameshift drive charging.
So it pays not to be late.
Jumping to Orcop Yard Chesby 50-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
System scan complete. Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift
I'm surprised we found that unscanned one when we did, considering how relatively close we were to the bubble.
Jumping to Orcop RJ Chefd 12-15.
I suppose people that plot routes looking for
The
undiscovered
subsequent
ones,
star isn't scoopable, so
even
scoop here if we are
remove,
running low on fuel.
the ones that were just honked and scooped back in the day, where you didn't discover everything.
We're now 1 jump from Orcop, VP-D D13-21.
Okay. In that case, fuel.
fuel filling complete.
Making a star. And bail. Yes. Let's turn you on.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What else do I have? Just cargo hatch. Good, thank you. How is a cargo hatch using 7% of my power? Like, who designed the ship? What am I doing? FSD. Okay, very quickly, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
If aliens ever come aboard our ship, just remember that the emergency escape pods are fully stocked with snacks.
Module repaired.
Commander, I'm seeing some unusual power fluctuations in the ship's lighting system. I'm investigating the issue and will let you know what I find.
And back again.
Merbishp 0 Sure, WB.
We didn't use nearly as much repairy nanite stuff, but what even does the name if you use to repair stuff? Didn't use as much as I thought it was. Okay. Oops. It's good. Yeah, give me that. And we go.
Hey operations, can you give us a status update on our current location?
We are currently in
Also
Oka.
took the
I'll
opportunity.
be close to FFP12-1.
Grab another cider.
I'm running a scan of the
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Orcop VP-DD13-21. This star we are heading to is a neutron star. Neutron star ahead. Just a reminder, Commander, to exercise caution during supercharge. It is not scoopable.
What do you
Supercharge your
mean?
FSD now, Commander.
Of course that's scoopable. That's too quick.
Safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Orcop, VK-D D13-11. Jumping to Orcop VK-DD 13-11. This next star is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Drogi, ZL-G B1-0.
Cannot comply.
What? What? Was.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Cannot comply.
Really? Where did I refuel? That I thought I had more than I did.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
not, I got confused. I suppose 171 is a little further than normal. Problem is I need enough fuel for the next one as well. Oh no, next one is a refuel one. That's fine.
Did you know that there are neutron stars that rotate on themselves? That's fast enough to cause a lighthouse-like beam of light that we might be able to see in objects.
There we go.
Warning, fuel levels now at 23.5%. Jump initiated. Heading to Drogi ZL-GB1-0.
Why is
This
Aldrin
star
streaming
we are
at 4
heading
o'clock?
to is scoopable.
Doesn't make sense. Fuck it.
Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
Where am I going next? That one.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Okay, one thing that mildly bugs me about ED Copilot is the bookmark view changes how many it displays. Maybe it's just because of the screen that I'm on. Depending on whether I'm going into a system or bookmarking from plotting rather from N1, I guess.
Targeting Drogi, WI-A D1-0.
So what is 12 by 14?
Setting course for Drogi,
What,
WI-A
140,
D1-0. We will reach
60,
our destination in 3 jumps.
284. Plus or minus. So probably still, yeah, somewhere between 180, 170 jumps to go. We might be here sometime. Let's go.
Can you bring up the latest diagnostic
Let's
reports on our
continue.
Displaying the reports now engineered.
I'm gonna be really dangerous and I'll tab
Parameters.
briefly.
That's good news. We don't want any unexpected.
Jumping to Drogi DS-GB20. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Oh, where's the wave? Emote.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Cosmos Magic, what does scooping a star do?
A good question. I will. Yeah, exactly that. I'll
Merbish
point it
Zero
out
Sure,
on the next
it
one.
refills the fuel tank. Now jumping to Drogi WI-D1-5. Make sure we have enough fuel at this next star for at least 2 more jumps, as the subsequent star is not scoopable.
My
We're now
fuel,
1 jump from Drogi,
of course, is in the kind of bottom right-hand corner, if you might not have noticed, and then pops up on center screen when I'm scooping. But basically, yes, what it does is refuels your fuel tank. Presumably based on the hydrogen scooping from the star. But the short answer is you kind of got to balance heat with how much you're scooping. Otherwise, if you get too warm, bad things happen. Your modules end up degrading and then your ship will explode. Which I kind of want to avoid doing, if I can at all possible. Whoops. Just sending a message to a fellow streamer. Next one should be our neutron. Yeah.
Cosmos Magic, so you can only do a little at a time then?
You're kind of restricted in kind of 2 ways, I guess. One is
Jumping to Drogi WI-D1-0.
size of the your
This
friend
next star
ship
is a
drive.
neutron star.
Your
You can
frame
supercharge
shift
here.
drive
Slip
is
into the
the
cone
thing
about halfway along,
that
pointing away from the center until our
in this-
FSD is
Ui.
boosted. It is not
in this
scoopable.
game is used to calculate jump distances, and so each ship has a
Supercharge your
different
FSD
size
now, Commander.
module. Am I limited to in a Sidewinder? Something relatively low, in that I, even fully engineered, I only get 40 light years as the maximum, which is nothing to sneeze at, but is a far cry from like the 80 or 90 if you're insane light years that you can get for other ships. You're also limited on the amount of fuel that you carry. So if you happen to be going through, I know, I know, right?
Inside 40 lie is crazy.
If you happen to be going through I really hope I'm not supposed to be refueling here too. No, good. If you happen to be going through a patch of star systems where there aren't many fuel stars, you got to be careful, because if you run out of fuel, your kind of only option is to kind of self-destruct your ship, because you end up not being able to move. Or you can, I think then you lose power. Question mark.
Merbish
It's
Zero
been
Show,
ages.
or Fuel Rat.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's been ages since I've done it once. Ran out of fuel once. Very early on in the game, like 10 years ago. There's a community-led group called the Fuel Rats that'll come and help you. Usually, if you're somewhere sensible, they can get to you fairly easily. Back in the day, at least, there were a few. Oh, don't do that. There were a few high-profile rescues from people like way out in the middle of nowhere, where they had to have. Yeah,
Merbish
absolutely.
Zero Show, with Caspian fuel ratting must be a lot easier.
Where they had to have multiple fuel rats
System name has been copied
come
to the
to
clipboard.
rescue a single player, but those kind of made I was going to say made headlines. Made Reddit headlines. Certainly made in-game headlines. No, don't do that. Target.
Setting course for Droji.
And yeah, no,
GQ-W
I
D2-0.
absolutely
We will reach our
applaud
destination
any fuel
in 2
rat.
jumps.
Who does it is
Targeting Droji.
even as a
GQ-W
side thing while they're
D2-0.
busy doing other stuff. It's certainly invaluable to a bunch of commanders exploring in the middle of nowhere that happen to make an oopsie.
Jumping to Droji GQ-W D2-0. Merbishp Zerosha, I've been considering becoming a fuel rat. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Part of the reason why not specifically becoming a fuel rat. I don't want to refuel here. But it's part of the reason why I wanted to make sure I had refueling limpets on at least one of my ships, just to help out if the opportunity arose. I really hope one of the ones that I put on one of the carriers does, but I can't for the life of me remember.
System name has been
Annoyingly,
copied
I
to the
forgot to
clipboard.
do it before I left. But maybe there's an opportunity to do it when I reach Colonia.
Setting course for Droji, IU-IB13-0. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
No. Hold on. Let's... Sorry, again, I've just alt-tabbed briefly. One moment, please. You guys can probably hear Aldrin, but I can't. Why? Does that only show up when I... Yeah, okay, it does. What's dumb? Let's go... Here we go. Okay, now you guys don't need to listen to Aldrin, but I can hear him.
Super Omnis is online.
As we travel through this region, you will encounter a dark nebula, a cloud of dust and gas that
I can
looks
hear you.
like stars. It will be a challenge to study, but we might be able to learn more about the process of star formation.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Droji IU-IB13-0. The star coming up is scoopable. Fill up the fuel tank here before resuming your route.
How far away is that one? Only 4 jumps.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Setting course for Droji, RS-S D4-10. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Droji of -GB14-1. This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. Cosmos Magic. The game music goes hard.
Yeah, see. Now I'm just wondering what music is actually playing. Because not quite game music. And then working out why exclamation mark music doesn't work. Come on. Yeah. Song info. Really? Or just current song? Oh my god, okay. Does that work? Drum roll. Actually worked. Didn't quite show the thing on the screen, but eh. Unless I missed it. Close. Good enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
Merbishp Zero Sure, time for me to hit the hay. In-game time is my actual time. Good luck, Commander, and maybe bump into you on the expedition. I am on the Odysseus.
Crazy person. Yes, go get your sleep. Thanks for tuning in.
We have successfully
Absolutely.
transitioned to
I'll
which
keep
space?
an eye out for you now.
Heading to Droji XC-DB16-1.
07 Commander.
We have 3 jumps left to go. Merbishp Zero Sure, fly dangerous 07.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Droji BP Chen C8-0. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nope. I thought it was one further ahead than I was.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space. Heading to Drogi HQ Shell C9-1. The subsequent star
Again, for
isn't
being
scoopable,
descripted.
so scoop here if we are running low on fuel. We're now one jump from Drogi, RS-S D4-10.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Not too many neutrons for a little while.
Now jumping to Drogi RS-S D4-10. The star coming up is a neutron star. It is not scoopable. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yeah.
Cosmos magic. Oh,
It
that's
can
pretty.
get a bit dicey sometimes.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
If you get too close to the center of those stars, aside from buffeting you around like it was attempting to do,
Setting course for Drogi,
Um,
DL-N D7-4. We will reach
if you
our
kind of-
destination in 5 jumps.
it's kind of survivable, but it gets hot very quickly. And I've only got 3 heat sinks on the Sidewinder. So the chances of me surviving if I go out of super cruise in one of those stars is not great.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space.
But
Heading to Drogi
it's technically possible.
VD-26-0.
There are stars
Our
that look
next star
very
is scoopable,
similar
as are the
to
subsequent 3 stars
those,
in our route.
which are called white dwarf stars. And those ones are a lot hotter than neutron stars, which means that the what's called the exclusion zone around it. Yeah, exactly. The
Cosmos magic. What's life
zone
without
where if your ship enters that, you'll get pulled out of pulled out of
risk? Cosmos magic.
Super
Gambling
Cruise.
Timmy E.
and you forcefully, which means there's an added cooldown to be before you can able to
Now
jump again.
jumping to Drogi
So you're
DQ
stuck
Sheffield
longer
28-0.
in an area where it's hotter, and it all goes downhill just far too quickly. So best off to avoid doing that as much as humanly possible.
Three jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And part of the reason why I keep looking over this way at my frameshift drive is every time I do that that boosted jump. So you notice here, like my standard jump range is just below 40 light years. When I was doing the boosted jump before, like one of them was 171. Every time I do the boosted jump, it damages my frameshift drive just a little bit. And yeah, when you fall below 80%, it'll have a chance of start randomly failing. And luckily that doesn't mean particularly much. Just you might have
Jumping
to
to Drogi
start
ZE-PD6-12.
your jump again. It's a problem though
This one's scoopable,
if you're doing
as is the
that while
subsequent
you're
star, so
inside
only scoop
of
here if you feel the
a
need.
neutron star. So as long as you're just flying around normally, it poses no threat. When you get further down, below 80%, it becomes more of a problem. But I don't usually let it go too much below 80. Just to be more paranoid than anything else.
We're jumping to Drogi OHLB 31-0. This star we are heading to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. Cosmos Magic. Oh, this game
Yeah.
is cool.
It is, right? Just to refuel here.
Cosmos Magic. It's realistic enough to be nerdy and has enough mechanics to be a fun game. Warning, fuel levels now at 24%.
Yes, certainly one of the big draws for people
We're
to
now
this
one
game
jump from Drogi, DL-N
is
D7-4.
the Galaxy at the time it was made.
Cosmos Magic.
as in
Perfect
this thing,
balance.
was a one-to-one kind of scale replica. So the distances in here should roughly equate to real life. And actually, how far away is Beagle Point? So at the time, the furthest possible place you could go was kind of roughly 64,000 light years away from our solar system, which is around here in this mess of stuff.
Cosmos Magic. Personally, I'm a huge
along
space nerd.
our outer rim here. So
Cosmos Magic.
yeah,
as
and it gets a
evidenced
lot
by my
denser,
name.
obviously, the further you go in. Up and down as well as side to side, but usually you're kind of looking at it from this direction. Yeah. So yes. Certainly, I found it entertaining, even though it's it just celebrated its 10-year anniversary last year. So, 11-ish year old game. This version of it. The original came out in like 1984. But it's still, yeah, still entertaining enough that, yeah, 10 years later, there's still a whole bunch of people playing.
The engines should be running smoothly now.
This expedition that I'm on at the moment, this Distance Worlds 3, I think almost 8,000 players have registered to take part in it. And there's a big chunk that won't do that type of stuff. So yeah, there's still a lot of people still playing this game, which is quite cool. Where am I going? Am I going the right way?
Cosmos Magic.
Yeah.
I think that's a huge statement to the game mechanics.
I would agree. Absolutely.
Cosmos Magic. A ton of games fall off after a year. System name has been copied to the clipboard. We're jumping to Drogi DL-ND7-4. Cosmos Magic, like Stray,
yeah.
it was a good game, but it fell off relatively soon.
I really liked Stray, but I didn't complete it.
This star
I
we
never
are
came
heading
back
to
to it.
is a neutron star. It is not scoopable. Supercharge your FSD now,
I don't know
Commander.
why. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. But, yeah. Flying around in space just called me back. Here's the next one.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Six jumps. 1, 2.
Setting course for Drogi, NT-G
Six.
D11-13.
Yeah.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps. Cosmos Magic. Oh, they're making a dog version, I heard.
Huh? Oh, that could be interesting.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Drogi Pod Shell B39-0. Cosmos Magic, with a different storyline and everything.
Yeah. I was just wondering, like,
This next
yeah,
star
what,
is scoopable, as are the
what would they
subsequent
do
4
for the
stars in our
storyline
route.
for that? Because I mean, part of the
You need to fully refuel here
part of
before resuming
the
your route. Commander.
appeal, I guess, to Stray was you're a cute cat that can like sit in buckets and everything. I guess dogs can do something similar, but it's unless you're like a small puppy, it's not quite the same. But maybe I'm just too used to larger dogs than the smaller ones.
Jumping to Drogi VK Chassis 19-2. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Another thing that I find cool about this game is I recently got a VR headset, and like most people, I thought like VR was a complete gimmick. Is a complete gimmick. To be fair, when it came out, but parts of this game you can play in VR as well. And so you can kind of look around the cockpit a whole bunch more while in your VR headset. You're not limited to like the back of your chair. You can turn around and look past this view. And it just adds so much more immersion to this game. Sadly, I can't stream that as well because my computer's only got a 3060 Ti card in it. It's not quite enough to do VR and something else.
Jumping to Drogi
Which is a bit sad.
YQ QC 20-2.
The only downside is VR doesn't quite work with the on-foot aspect of this game, which were you around for when I landed on the planet just before? You might have been making your noodles earlier, because I did land on a planet and very briefly just scanned some very briefly scanned some plants, fungi, plants, whatever, and yeah, that aspect of the game isn't
Cosmos Magic.
isn't
I
in
think I was
VR,
making
which
noodles.
is a bit sad and annoying. It's mildly jarring when you're got your VR headset on and all of a sudden it just becomes a 2D screen in
Cosmos
front
Magic.
of you.
Oh,
but I guess they couldn't quite
You're
get the
jumping
performance to be good enough
PC 21-5.
on their engine for to support VR.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop
had
here
enough.
if you are low on fuel.
Enough grief from the community when they introduced landable planets 6 years ago, I'd like to say, maybe 7. Yeah, the performance of the game kind of took a hit until they ironed out a lot of the bugs, which people weren't particularly amused about, because they're not using like what you'd consider like a standard game engine these days, like Unity or Unreal or something like that. And they, of course, made their own, which 10 years ago was absolutely fine. And makes sense when you're mostly floating around in space and all you're doing is kind of drawing a 2D overlay of your cockpit.
Jump initiated. Heading to Drogi FB Shabi 45-0.
Yes, changes a bit when you're actually on a planet and in first person view.
Cosmos magic. So what's the goal? Like, is there a storyline and endgame, or just playing through the parts?
Yeah, that's a good...
The star we are approaching is scoopable, but
question.
the subsequent star in our route is not.
So there are story elements to the game.
We're now one jump from Drogi. NT-G
The developers release like community goals, which like all players in the universe are take a part in if they want, to further something, whatever the goal is about. Probably less so in the last few, but a lot of the goals have opposing sides, and you kind of pick a side, and whoever wins can progress their story through. I guess the game in general is doesn't really have so much of a storyline or a goal per se. It's more about the player chooses kind of what they want to do, and so a big chunk of that is exploring. If you don't want to stay in the relatively small area of the bubble, you've got an entire galaxy to go around. For people that don't like exploring, there is trading, selling commodities, so you can amass all the money and where am I going, you John? Yeah, amass all the money and buy and sell all the things. By doing that, you can become a fleet carrier owner. So these are these huge ships that ferry other smaller ships around, which is what a lot of the Distant Worlds expedition is currently sitting on.
The star coming up is a neutron star.
And compared to my piddly little 40 light year jump, they jump 500 light years at a time. They just have a cooldown of 15 minutes between jumps, but it still allows you to go a lot further.
Now, sir.
They recently released colonization, so you can take part in way too quick there. Take part in building out new systems, so you can reach the edge of space, find the closest populated system to it, dock to one of the stations there, say, hey, I want to expand within a 15 light year radius. You choose where you want to place your expansion, and then they're like, cool, okay, if you manage to do that successfully,
Commander Kenneth L. Johnston has gone offline.
Then have a week, I think. A week? 4 weeks. It's been so long since I've done it and cared about the time frame. Some time box time to complete building the new station, and so for that you need to truck parts from from elsewhere in the galaxy to... Oops, oh well, that'll do. To build up your station. If you manage to do it in time, that's all good. You then own that system. You become the architect, and you can choose what you want to build in it. So, for an example, like all of these are empty. There's like nothing in here. So if this was close to colonized space, people could colonize this system. It's not. We're too far out, way past the 15 light year radius. Yeah, I might have an example. I go to architect mode.
Computer, how
And then pick, I don't know, just something completely random. Quite some distance away.
Targeting Smoji, FL-NC20-10.
I think I can go in that view first. What you can do is, no. Go away. What you can do is say, hey, so I built out this one, random name. It's the starting one. I can go, hey, in this slot I want to build, another starport. Or if I was in an asteroid, I could build an asteroid base. As long as you've built the primary port, the time frame goes away, and so you can just build whatever you like. It helps if you've got a fleet carrier, because we are trying to go to this here, aren't we? Helps if you've got a fleet carrier, because those can hold a whole bunch more materials and commodities than your standard ship can. For example, my ship can hold a whopping... does it tell me? I shouldn't have any filters. I don't think I can tell because I've got nothing there. I think my ship can only hold like 4 tons of something. The fleet carriers can hold like 20,000. So if you've got a bigger fleet carrier to help you build something out, it helps a lot. And then you got like player-led expeditions is something else to do, like this Distance World one, where a whole bunch of players just say, right, we're gonna do a thing. This one's a bit different. We don't really know what we're doing in advance. The organisers know. The people aboard the ships don't. So we're kind of finding out as they tell us. So it's all a big surprise. Okay, let's get close-ish, but not too close.
Why do I get the feeling that every time we visit the Droji, NT-G D11-13 system, something always goes wrong?
Supercharge. Am I just being dumb? And distracted? Come to stop, please. Thank you.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Oops. I have got distracted. I did get distracted. Nope. Don't do that. I should have unselected that though. Yes.
Cosmos magic. Surprises always end well. Totally.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you doing? Come on. What trajectory? What do you mean? Yes, the I can't remember when you came back. Did you come back? What, really? What trajectory? Why can't I jump?
Shields are holding up well, but
This
I've
is
noticed
annoying.
some
Okay.
power fluctuations in the main generator.
Did you come back when I was showing Discord on
May
screen
need to investigate
and
further.
saw what the first waypoint was for this expedition? What is happening? It's getting really annoying. Cause yeah, the first waypoint where we're going won't mean particularly much to you. There we go. Let's just try and go straight to there.
Resuming our
Not really
current
knowing the
route to
game,
Doji,
but the
ZV-C
the name of
D13-7,
the system
skipper.
has kind of been known as the was it the World of Death? Planet of Death? Something of death. Why can I not jump? It's called that because it passes within the jet cone, i.e. that thing, of a star while you're on the planet. And so if you're kind of out in the open, you get cooked and explode. If you manage to dock in time to the planet and stay there, you'll be fine. Now I think you got to dock, get in your carrier, in your
We may soon witness a game
what's called SRV, a little kind of buggy, or just walk outside of your ship and send your ship away before it explodes. And then you're kind of stuck there until it passes through the jet cone and then you can come back. What is going on? I'm going to cancel this jump because weird things are happening. Disconnect. Target.
Setting course for Droji, UB-G C26-1. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Yes.
Targeting Droji, UB-G C26-1.
Why? Why no jump?
Cosmos magic, so another gamble. Either you make it or explode.
What is going on?
Cosmos magic, gambling is everywhere.
That should be closer, I hope. Okay,
Targeting
jump to
Droji, OA-I C25-5.
yes, because while exploding is fine, it doesn't have any consequences so much as you just need to rebuy your ship. So as long as you got the money to do so, it's fine. You do, however, lose any of your exploration data, which is a pain in the butt if you're
The life
being
support
crazy.
systems are all green.
Okay,
However,
This
we
is
need to
annoying.
check the culture
I'm
scrubbers
going
and replace
to
any filters that are dirty.
let me cancel that. Which is annoying if you're being a crazy person and jumping in a Sidewinder from nowhere to also in the middle of nowhere. So I need to make sure I land somewhere. I can't even escape out of the game. What is happening? Seriously? What is going on? Yes, so I'm not really looking forward to trying that without being able to dock somewhere first, sell all my data, hopefully swap ships, and then that way if I die, I don't really care. Okay, last time this happened I needed to close Discord, so let's just try close Discord. Nope. Okay, one moment, I'm gonna crash out of the game. Where?
Crew, we may soon
That
witness a solar
fix
flare
it?
from a nearby star. This is a sudden and intense
No.
burst of radiation that
That
can
fix it.
disrupt our electronics, so be sure to take necessary precautions.
That is mildly frustrating. In task. Okay, gone. Restarting. No idea what happened there. It just got confused, clearly. It doesn't help, I got so many things open in the background.
If you're looking for a system to visit before bedtime, the Droji NT-G D11-13 system is your perfect destination.
Yeah.
Cosmos Magic. I love having an unnecessarily large amount of tabs open. Cosmos Magic. My biggest was like
I
70.
think part of my problem is I don't write at the moment, but
Dokali, Commander.
I tend to amass tabs in multiple different browsers. So I can have like, 3 different browsers open, 30 tabs in each or something crazy. And yeah.
Commanders James the Fox
Sometimes
and
the system
Talofa
says
are
no.
online.
Oh, don't die. Come on. You can do it.
We are approaching a minefield. We need to navigate carefully.
Oh, we're in the middle of nowhere.
I'll plot a safe course through.
Surely it doesn't take that long to load. Yay, there we go.
We're in Droji NT-G D11-13.
Okay.
We're aboard Flaming Dumpster, your Sidewinder Mark 1.
And yes,
The
I called
maximum
my
jump
ship
range for this
Flaming
ship is
Dumpster.
43.64 light years. We were last following the route in your Galaxy Plotter bookmark group. If we are not following this any longer, clear this route by saying clear active route or by deleting the bookmark group.
Nope, we're still following. Don't think we're supercharged anymore though.
Setting course for Droji ZV-C D13-7. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Be happily surprised.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Hey, success! Finally out of the system.
Jumping to Droji UB-GC26-1. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. You have made 20 jet cone boosts. Perhaps it is time to repair your FSD?
Possibly.
Jumping to Droji XP Chibi 54-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Ooh. Maybe weird things are happening with the server. That took little longer than normal.
We're now one jump from Drogi, ZV-C D13-7.
How far away are we from anywhere sensible? Assume that's probably... Oh, it's Unix, okay. James has moved on. Getting closer there. Aha. 2,000 light years. Catching up. Still 17,500 light years away. Ugh. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
A11 Ectis.
What even is that emote? I can't quite tell. Better.
Now jumping to Drogi ZV-C D13-7. This star we are jumping to is a neutron star. It is not scoopable.
Yes. Scooping neutron stars is bad.
You need to
Here's a disappear
supercharge your
health.
FSD
What
here
might-
to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive
Too quick.
operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I hope I make that look easier than it is. It's mildly nerve-wracking every single time, even though I know it'll mostly go fine. Let's go that way.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Now we're going down again. Well,
Setting course for Blade Dry CK-Z0.
Okay.
We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
jumping to our first non-neutron, non-skippable star.
Jumping to Blade Dry Low-F0. We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 4 stars after this one.
So that's actually something else, Cosmos, if you're still here. Something else you need to balance while jumping around the galaxy. Not all of the stars that you come across are scoopable. Which this one you wouldn't actually be able to tell, just kind of by the shape and colour. You have to know by the star type. Or have an external program that'll tell you, like this one does. Because yeah, only certain temperature ranges of stars are scoopable.
Now jumping to Blade Dry Tar-CB2-0.
And if you find yourself
This star and the subsequent
in
3
an
stars are
area
all
with a whole bunch
scoopable,
of
so
non-scoopable
only scoop here
stars
if you are low on
and you're
fuel.
low on fuel, that can be a problem.
Cosmos Magic. Do you explode if it's not scoopable and you scoop it?
You would, in a roundabout way. You basically, you'd end up getting too close to it. You'd end up getting too close. You'd probably heat up first and then realize it's not scoopable. But if you cross that kind of invisible boundary where the game decides no, you're too close, you'll drop out of this speed mode that we're in, which is called Super Cruise, and be forcefully ejected very close to the star, and then so when you try to jump out of it, you end up getting extremely hot. And if you don't have heat sinks to dissipate some of that heat, you will probably end up blowing yourself up. Yes. Technically, it can happen even with scoopable stars. You probably notice, just out of habit, I tend to, anytime I jump into a system, I turn my ship kinda away from the star, so I'm not pointing directly into it.
3 jumps remaining in our route.
Because, yeah, if you're not paying attention when you first jump into the system, you can fly directly into the sun. And you will explode. What are we sitting at now? 91.
We're jumping to Blade Dry Yard-BD7. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. A11 Ectis. Nah, I practically surf the corona of the star while I fuel scoop.
Yeah. If I was in a ship that ran a little cooler, maybe. Sidewinder, maybe not. I get one to go, don't I? Yep. After this neutron boost, I'm going to work out where we are.
We're jumping to Blade Dry CK-ZD4.
Specifically, how many jumps we've done.
The subsequent star isn't scoopable, so scoop here if we are running low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from Blade Dry CK-Z0.
Too warm. It could have been a mistake. Need to get a DFSD for the win. Heat goes down, not up.
Now jumping to Blade Dry CK-Z0. Our next star is a neutron star. It is not scoopable. Supercharge your FSD now, Commander.
That's better. Going that way.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Still further down.
Setting course for Blade
Suppose
Dry,
the neutron stars are
LB-X
down.
D1-6. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Blade Dry HHPB 7-0.
10 pages left, so...
This star and the subsequent 2
Probably
stars
about
are all
140,
scoopable,
150
so only scoop here if you are
jumps
low on
remaining.
fuel.
B8O.
We're now 3 jumps from
Yeah.
Blade Dry, LB-X D1-6.
Refuel. Get better position, and then work out where we are.
Fuel pickup complete.
Ah. And ADSM closed. No. People scan this on the way, it's fine. I won't bother. No, don't do that either. How far away are we? What did I say last time? 54, I think. Doesn't appear on the list. That's not helpful. What do you mean? I know I'm somewhere on my list, surely. Ah, duh. There should be 130 odd jumps to go. Because the number is right beside it. I just missed it. Oh. Cool. It's probably another 4 hours to go. But doable. Doable tonight. Although I am going to stop and get food at some point. Not now though.
Commander, we've detected a slight fluctuation in the artificial gravity system. It could be a minor issue, but I recommend we investigate further.
Why, that was crazy. Fuel scooping without my radar set properly. Dead horribly.
Jumping to Blade Dry MK Chengbi 8-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
What is going on with the song in the background? Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Song's called All or Nothing. Interesting. That one. Okay. Let's go.
Frameshift
Let's continue. Probably almost about time we found another system of the planet to land on.
We're jumping to blow dry pound -XD1-1.
Just to be different. Oh, actually, I'm noticing my route coming up.
Our next star
Neutral
is
star,
scoopable,
neutral
but
star,
the
neutral
subsequent
star,
star
neutral
in
star,
our route
neutral
is
star.
not.
Oh god. For anyone that's sticking around in the next few minutes,
We're now
this will
one
get a
jump
bit
from Blade Dry,
dicey.
LB-X D1-6.
Maybe I won't find a planet yet. Let's wait for this neutrons to go away. That's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah!
Cosmos magic. What could go wrong?
That's a bit
Smiley
good.
face.
Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9 in a row.
Jumping to blow
although
dry
some
pound
of those share
-XD1-6.
a fuel star and a neutron in the same system.
The star coming up is a neutron star. It is not scoopable.
Coming up. So, might be more brown pants moments. I hope not. But there have been a couple.
You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Cosmos magic. Are you about to run out of fuel? I stepped away for a few minutes. System name has been copied to the clipboard.
I hope not. No. That should be fine.
Targeting Blade Dry, NH-V
No, but
D2-3.
after this this jump, there should be another neutron. One refueling stop, and then from there's going to be 9 neutron jumps in a row. 10 neutron jumps in a row.
Jumping to Blade Dry,
Just saw the other one appear on my list.
NH-D2-3. This next star is a neutron star.
I'm going to need to be careful. Well, not really. I'm going to get warnings of my FSD malfunctioning.
You need to supercharge your FSD here to
As
make
long
the
as I
next
don't
jump in our route.
go into the middle of a neutron star, it's fine. Oh, go through that one.
Safety limits.
Yeah, that way.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
I'm just paranoid from white dwarfs that I tend to go into the end of neutron stars at the very end of them. I've probably got 3, 4, 5 times that distance and it'll be fine. I didn't copy the thing, did I? That
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
one. But it'll be the one time that I forget about that. Of course.
Targeting Blade Dry,
And,
VT-R D4-8.
end up going into a neutron or white dwarf, and yeah, if I was in another ship, I'd feel a lot more confident about being able to get out.
We're jumping to Blade Dry VT-R D4-8.
And if I wasn't a third
The
of the way
star
there
coming up
already,
is a neutron star.
it might be entertaining to see me blow up. I'd rather not.
You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Ah. I might have missed a fuel star.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
I think we're fine.
Targeting Blade Dry, CG-0
Yeah, we got enough for
D6-1.
another jump after this. And then there's another route, fuel start. It's all good.
Jump initiated. Heading to Blade Dry CG-0 D6-1. The star coming up is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Nope. 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 So the one danger about going through neutron stars is if you end up, you lose all control when you go into the neutron cones. To an extent, you can end up turned around and pointed directly back into the neutron star. That tends to end badly if you do.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
So when you hear me going nope while
Cosmos
inside the
Magic.
cone,
It's a fun little roller coaster.
it's because we're starting to point back the wrong way.
Targeting Blade Dry, EEM-M D7-0. Cosmos Magic, or
More
not so fun
neutrons.
roller coaster.
Too good. Mm.
Warning, fuel levels now at 11.4%.
Okay. Where is our fuel star? In here.
We're jumping to Blade Dry M D7-0. This next star is a neutron star.
Oi.
Fuel levels now at
Yeah.
7.6%.
Where are you?
Might be time
There
for
you
a top
are.
up, boss. Refuel here at the fuel star, then supercharge the FSD before the next jump.
That could be worse. They weren't. They
Cosmos
aren't.
Magic. Wait, I thought neutron stars weren't fuel.
Correct. So that's why I was looking around for another star. So the tool that I'm using, ED Copilot, tells me, because it's loaded a route in
Super
advance.
is offline.
It tells me, yeah, in advance, kind of what type of stars I'm jumping to. And so I could see that there was both a neutron and at least one fuel scoopable star in it. In this case, it's this M star, which is in the bottom left-hand corner. You can kind of see, and I know that M stars are scoopable. I can never remember the official acronym for remembering which stars are scoopable or not. I remember the unofficial one because it's funny. So if you need to remember which stars are scoopable and arguably which stars are habitable, just remember Putin in a bathtub. So KGB foam. So the star types are KGB FOAM. And so if you scoop at any of those stars, you're guaranteed that it's scoopable. The official acronym puts them in heat order. From hottest to coldest, I think. How close is that neutron? Worries me. But yeah, I can never remember that one. So I thought there was an M star anyway, and foam ends with M, so I knew that was scoopable. Get out. There we go. Good. And away we go. I said I was going to work out where we were, didn't I? Before that, so we're getting close to the carriers. So we've caught up the carriers that the commanders have gone to sleep. So yeah, 600 light years from one of them. I don't know what that one is. 1,000 from another. But yeah, I'm closing in on James and the other guy. Can't remember who else was in front of us.
There's something peaceful about floating through the Blade Drive, EEM-M D7-0 star system, surrounded by the darkness
we're
of
probably
space.
following the same route, I imagine. No, maybe not. Unless we curve upwards substantially going forwards. Possible with all the neutrons here, I might pass them, which would be hilarious.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
I also don't. Oops, I didn't mean to plot that. I also don't think they're attempting
Setting
to do it
course
all
for
in one
Blade
day
Drive,
either.
IS-K D8-8. Just one jump away. Try not to fly
More or
into
less
the big
one day.
fucking glowy thing when you get there.
I did 10 jumps last night or something. Small.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Blade Drive is -K D8-8. This next star is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
System scan complete. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
%. Next.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
Frameshift drive charged.
Targeting Blade Drive, RZ-G D10-4. Jumping to Blade Drive RZ-G D10-4. This star we are jumping to is a neutron
Neutrons
star.
keep coming. I like the next 14 in the list. Eek.
You can refuel here. You also need to supercharge your FSD to make the next jump in the route.
K-star. That'll do. Behind me. Behind me.
Cosmos magic. Actually, now that I think of it, I had a dream last night about traveling planets.
Traveling planets. Interesting.
Cosmos
As in jumping
magic.
between the
Not
two.
quite like this, but close enough.
That's the most sensible way to go in there. That way.
Cosmos magic. I was simply destined to be in
Yep.
this chat yapping.
Let's go. Ooh, my eyes! I don't like this.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Oof. Woo! Still alive! Don't know how about anyone else, but that was
Main counter pulsar.
right.
Highly mechanized rotating star that emits beams of electromagnetic radiation.
Uh,
Pulsars can be observed from great distances.
I was. I shouldn't have been. I was mildly distracting myself while doing that by looking at the stream at the same time. I'm glad you guys don't see the clipping that happens with the neutron stars. Just my VSync on my monitor is not great. So yes, let's jump to the next
System
one.
name has been copied to the clipboard.
So it looks a lot better and less nauseating, believe it or not, on the stream than it does
Targeting Blade
on my
Drive,
monitor.
WQ-D, D12-9.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pay attention to how much. How much?
Jumping to Blade Dry
MSU
WQ-DD12-9.
fuel I started with.
The star we are approaching is a neutron
I think
star.
I used about 400 last time around. We got enough to do another one. What I'm going to
Supercharge
do
your FSD now, Commander.
is I'm going to drop out of Super Cruise and repair my FSD. Just in case. Because pro tip, trying to repair your FSD while in Super Cruise forcibly ejects you from Super Cruise and you go spinning up into space for a bit. While entertaining to watch, does do more damage. So, yeah, let's not do that. Now I'm wondering if I started close to 1400, so maybe this will do 2 repairs. Yeah.
Cosmos magic. It would be a fun little spin.
Maybe I'll repair everything and do it to show you what happens. Yeah, there'll be a little to repair everything on the way back, so reactivate that, turn that back off. So other fun fact for people that don't play the game. When you're building out your ship and adding new modules to it, you've got to keep in mind you've got a maximum power rating that your ship can produce. And at the moment I'm over that power rating. But I get around that by turning off modules that I don't need. So you'll see when I turn on my auto field maintenance unit, AMFU, my cargo hatch got disabled because it's on priority 4, which means it disables those to maintain a maximum of 100% power usage. Otherwise I'd be using 103, 104%. It's only because I didn't finish engineering my ship for travel, otherwise I could have got away with it all. But why on earth does a cargo hatch use 7% power? My god. Anyway, this is what happens if you try to repair your FSD while it's engaged. Oh, 7 Commander.
Connor
Welcome in.
855 cool. Hello.
Oh, thank you for following. Okay, let's pretend we're just super cruising out into the nowhere. I go, hey, I want to turn this on, which is fine. If I had anything in my cargo cargo racks, it would start spilling out of the back of my ship at the moment, but I don't, which is fine. Let's say I start repairing my frameshift drive. Boom! Spin! Yeah. Learning that the hard way. You kind of eventually learn not to do that. Did I actually do any damage? I did. See, I did. I did damage to my entire ship. For showing you that example. Yeah, most of it's fine. I'll repair the FSD though. Worth it. Totally worth
Cosmos Magic, XD.
it. Let's repair that while we're here.
Cosmos Magic, it's fun though.
Yep. Yep.
Cosmos
And
Magic,
yeah,
totally
repairing
worth it.
something leaves it offline as well, so you gotta re-enable it after you repair it. Where'd that new Sunstar go? Back that way. Okay.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Operations.
Also going to be approaching the neutron from probably not a great angle. Because if you manage to time it really wrong and approach it with the jet cones facing you, you'll end up going into the jet cones before you realise it. But they look, yeah, slightly to my side, so that's fine. Oh, that's too fast. Let's not do that. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna aim for the side.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Spin again. Although I could, I guess, more do a barrel roll. Okay. Where are we going next?
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Blade Dry, ED-A D14-11.
Crew, the environmental control system is functioning optimally. Air quality and temperature are within safe ranges.
Jumping to Blade Dry at D14-11. The star coming up is a neutron star. Supercharge your FSD now, Skipper.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Really not doing great at aligning my neutron jumps very well. I'm going too close to the end. Maybe, yeah.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
The idea is to approach your neutron star towards the center when you first jump in, then kind of do a standard curve around towards the end of the cone, facing away from the neutron star. And so that you should be able to be in the cone towards kind of the bottom third of the cone without any issues. You just got to be going at a fairly slow speed. In the last couple I've been going too fast.
System name has been
So I've
copied
kind
to
of
the
gone straight
clipboard.
through it. Which also means my angle's off too. But
Targeting Greer Dry,
that just shows I'm out of
VO-A-D13.
practice. And I'm in a Sidewinder. No one sane neutron boosts in a Sidewinder. While bigger ships still get buffeted around in the
Jumping
neutron
to
cone,
Greer Dry VO-A-D13.
to some extent. The Sidewinder gets,
This
I
star
think,
we
a
are
bit
heading
more
to is a neutron star.
than usual. Oh, we got an insane one. Cool.
You can refuel here. You also need to supercharge your FSD to make the next jump in the route.
Uh-oh. What are we doing? I hope that was me accidentally pushing that. What I was looking for was whether I could work out what that one's rotation is, because that's quick. No, I'd have to look at EDCM or something to work out that. But I need to refuel here too. Oops. Ah, does no one scan this, really? That doesn't make sense.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yep. Because I wasn't on Super Cruise. Yep. The next 14 are all still neutron stars. Excellent.
Fuel scooping complete.
At some point we'll get back into normal space. Let's don't fly into that one.
Commander, I'm not impressed with this Greer Dry, VO-A-D13 star system. It's like they didn't even try to make it interesting.
What is this angle? What are we? This will be interesting.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, that's definitely not what we want. Nope, 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 nope.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Far out. That was a pants moment. So those that weren't paying attention just now probably didn't see that I ended up facing directly into the neutron star. Ugh. Whew. And
Number 1. The power grid is stable and all generators are running
Eek.
without fuel.
Sometimes. Still alive though. Could have been worse.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Greer Dry CL-YE1. Jumping to Greer Dry CL-YE1. This star we are heading to is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That was a lot more of a
System
one.
name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Greer Dry, GH-V D2-14.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Greer Dry GH-V D2-14. This star we are heading to is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has
Maybe
been copied to the
refueling?
clipboard.
And all the one afterwards. Sure.
Targeting Pirillo, DU-R D4-5.
Probably going to keep streaming
Jumping to Pirillo
for
Duce D4-5.
another 15 minutes or so.
The star coming
Gonna
up
have a
is a
little break
neutron
and
star.
grab some food. Then after that, I will be back to continue.
You need to supercharge your FSD here to make
My
the next
run.
jump in our route.
Until then, I've still got at least a few more jumps to go.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
I can do it properly. There we go.
Rudolph Kingsfield is offline. System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Pirillo, HA-Q D5-9.
Yeah, that's a bit short.
Jumping to Pirillo Hard-Q D5-9. The star coming up is a neutron star. Fuel levels now at 22.1%, skipper. Refuel here at the fuel star, then supercharge the FSD before the next jump.
Let's approach that side, I think. Hopefully that'll put us at a better angle.
I'm constantly amazed by the beauty and diversity of the Pirello HA-Q D5-9 star system.
We're gonna be quick.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Out of the cone. Yo.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Pirello, OM-M D7-16. Jump initiated. Heading to Pirello OM-M D7-16.
Status report on the cargo hold temperature.
The star we are approaching is a neutron star. The cargo hold is currently maintaining a temperature of 20 degrees Celsius. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Pirello, YT-I D9-6.
They're all neutrons. Ugh.
Jumping to Pirello YT-I D9-6. This star we are jumping to is a neutron star. Supercharge your FSD now, Commander.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
System name has been copied to the clipboard. Targeting Pirilo, GG-F D11-5. Jump initiated. Heading to Pirilo GG-F D11-5. This star we are heading to is a neutron star. Refuel here at the fuel star, then supercharge the FSD before the next jump.
This star was right here. That helps.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's probably not ideal, but let's go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Out of the cone.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
System name has been copied to the clipboard.
In the coming days, we may encounter a cosmic ray burst.
Targeting Pirilo, LX-B D13-4.
These bursts can come from many sources and are of great interest to scientists.
Jumping to Pirilo LX-B D13-4. The star we are approaching is a neutron star. You need to supercharge your FSD here to make the next jump in our route. 4 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Well, that's sad. But probably
Come
as
back
good as
soon,
the time
Commander.
as any to call the stream for the moment. While I go get some food. I don't know if anyone's actually here, but what else are people doing? Let's go Twitch. Go back.
Commander
YouTube,
Kenneth L.
you need to
Johnston
fend
has
for
gone
yourselves.
offline.
It's dangerous. Who else is doing distance world stuff at the moment? No one I know. So I think I'm the only one that I know that plays Elite. Ba-da-ba-ba. Can't think of anything better, so let's raid everyone off to the Radio Rexler. And then you can find your way to somewhere else from there. Let's go there. Maybe. Poor people. Madness. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll be back in probably an hour or so. After I've had some food and a quick break. To continue on with my journey. But yeah. You're welcome to come back or not. Otherwise, I'll catch you all
A11 Ectis.
in the black.
CYA later.
07 Commanders. See you later.